Yo, what is up, friends, foes, members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Welcome to Guild Wars 2. Yes, it was supposed to be Guild Wars 1. I switched it up. So I went on a really long walk today, and it's a nice walk, don't get me wrong. Got the blisters on my feet to prove it. Yeah, I need to work on that, like, unrelated, but I think I crunch my toes too much when I walk. This is because I think this has to do with shoes. I have wide feet. I have to get 14A. And for those that don't know shoe measurements, 14A is, well, no, sorry, not 14A, 4A. 4E, sorry, 4E. I'm getting my numbers wrong. 4E is the widest commercially available shoe you can generally buy. If you need anything wider than 4E, they generally have to be custom made or you have to go to specific shoe places. My pair of shoes is a 12 4E and they're still not really wide enough. I might need to go wider. Like I need to, like my foot size is not 12. I have to go 12 just to be larger. I might have to go to 12 and a half, 13. My shoes are falling apart, so I'm probably going to be doing that soon. It bothers me because I also have to get insoles for them because I have high arches. Yay, my feet are fucking messes. Are a fucking mess. But yes, so but because I think I used to wear shoes for too small. I guess I crunch my feet when I walk, and this basically, so all the blisters are where my feet bunch up, right? So it's like, it's a lot on the, not the big toe, but the toe next to it. I get them on, and the middle toe. I get a lot of like blisters on those toes. Sometimes on the big toe though, but usually that blister is on the outside, not on the inside. I got 2 blisters right now, one on my left big toe and one on my right long toe, whatever it's called. And then I think I might possibly have a blister on my left long toe, or and I have some calluses forming on my middle toes. So yeah, but anyways, so the walk was nice. One thing I did was make a mistake of getting a particular food item, type of ice cream. I love getting it. I'll just say it's Dairy Queen. I love Dairy Queen Blizzards, don't get me wrong, but I think no matter what, anytime I get them now, I have to go with like the smallest size or something, because every time I have one, I get bloated. And like, that's the reason why I'm not playing Guild Wars 1. Because the bloated, I feel, I just don't want to deal with the potential struggles of Guild Wars 1, but I do want to stream. And since it's Monday and Weeklies reset over, so yeah, I figured, you know what, we'll just go into this. 1 second. I want to do one more thing here. You know, I'll wait till tomorrow. So, as I said, on the 4th, I am going to hang out with my sister and my uncle. But I contacted my sister yesterday saying, hey, we're going to do something specific. And I said, hey, do you want to meet earlier so we can hang out a bit before that specific thing? No answer. And this is like par for the course for my sister, where she just doesn't answer me. Like, pretty much like 8 times out of 10, maybe 9 times out of 10. Like, no joke, this was a huge thing growing up, where my mom's ashes legitimately sat in a funeral home for like 8 years, because my uncle would be like, hey, do you want to deal with them? And I'd be like, sure, let me contact my sister. And I would either get no answer, or I'd get an answer and then no response to my follow-up. There was actually a time period my sister only messaged me because she wanted something. So, like, I don't necessarily, like, I don't have a lot of faith in my sister ever actually answering me right away. She has told me in the past that she has a problem of checking messages when she gets them, which removes the notification on your phone, but then she doesn't reply in the moment, so she forgets that she got them. But I sent her a message yesterday about, hey, do you want to meet up earlier? And then I sent her one this morning because she didn't respond to me. I do not know if she's back in the country right now, so I don't know when she's receiving these. Because if it's France, she's like, what, like It is 10 p.m. So yeah, 6 hours ahead. France is currently 6 hours ahead of me. So yeah, I don't know. I'm confused. I don't know. But yeah, anyways, so hopefully I'll get a message. If not, I'm just going to contact my uncle. I'll be like, hey, can you ask her? Because she doesn't answer me. But anyway, so that's the plans for the 4th. Tomorrow, I do plan to go for another walk. Because it is Canada Day. And the city I live in does do Canada Day celebrations. Many cities do, in all honesty. So I'm not going to be there the whole day. I'm just going down because of my good old Canada Day poutine. Look out. I will be posting a picture of it because I always do. And then there's just some other stuff, like there's some ice cream trucks and stuff there. And it's money, but it's tasty money. I'll say that. And it's stuff I don't usually get during the rest of the year. So I will take advantage of it while it's here. Anyway, but I still plan to stream probably 3 to 4, like I normally do. I'm gonna try to stream at like maybe I'm gonna try in 3 or 3:30. It really just depends on when I leave and when I get back. But yeah. Anyway, so that's that. Beyond that, I don't really have any other plans. Yeah. But Guild Wars 2 is just because, not that I'm feeling unwell, I'm just feeling uncomfortable. And I'd rather play this game where it's chill and I know what I'm doing than Guild Wars where the game could fuck me over again. And I still say that. Like, I was talking to Ray about this last night in the game. She's like, I haven't kept up with your streams. What happened? And I said, like, So I entered into a story instance, made it to a point where I had to build a trebuchet to take out a group of char. I did it. Then I had to do it again. But there were no char where the second trebuchet launched to. So I walked, after launching the trebuchet, I walked to it. They all spawned, ganked me, killed me, and then it kicked me from the story instance, making me start all over. And then I tried to go back in, and I died on the way. And she goes, oh no. And I'm like, ah. So, I said I rage quit. But, let's get to the game here. I want to go on this character here because I actually had a little bit of change up here. So my incredibly proud of protection Hollowsmith build is no longer active. I saved the build for nostalgia reasons and also because I don't really have intentions of using these build slots. But so I can't really show this to you without overriding my current build. But the nature of this build was giving protection. No joke. That's legitimately all this build did, was give protection. Anything else? Nope. Just give protection. Why? Because of a trait. It's on. What are the build's inventions? Here, we'll use this build because this runs the traits. It's because of this trait here. When you grant protection to an ally, you cleanse a condition from them. The idea was the build couldn't even maintain protection. It could just give protection. So I ran this trait. Then I ran this trait because it made the Thumper turret grant protection. Then I ran this, which strengthens protection and makes your two shield skills get protection. So that's pretty nifty. Then I ran this. Where initially when I made the build, this did not have an ICD. It does now. But yeah, every time I converted a confusion or cleansed the condition, I would convert it. But that still happens every 2 seconds. Then you would run this, which is anytime you remove a condition from an ally, you give them regen. And then I don't really remember what I ran here. What was it? I ran the top one here. So this one. This might have actually been something else before though. Because I don't really swiftness wasn't a part of the build, so I think it might have been something else. this one also could have worked, even though it's selfish. But yeah, that was pretty much the nature. All the build did was benefit off of giving protection to others for Condi removal. If I wasn't in an environment that didn't have a lot of heavy Condis, it really wasn't that useful of a build. So what did I do? Well, I had two builds, so my main build now is the Grieving Flamethrower Scrapper. This had to change a little bit. It's now running elixirs. They changed this trait from damage resistance per boon to this thing now, and I don't like it. I don't like traits that require blast finishers or combo finishers. I don't like them. I get, like, they're so rotation dependent, and, you know, it's dumb. Sure, it's dumb, because my self boon scrapper, which I'll get to in a second, does actually use it. But even then, he still doesn't use kinetic accelerators. He actually uses applied force. But yeah, so this build, it uses the elixirs now to just, I guess, for like the swiftness and super speed and stability buffs and stuff and quickness. Yeah, the traits and stuff. Like, I realized that some, like, flamethrower is great and everything, or the flame turret's great and everything, but it doesn't really help when you're being mobile. I found that was becoming a problem. I'm also running Hounds of Balthazar because I don't really like any of the other traits for what they are. I'm ranged enough that I don't really need to run the mortar kit, but I can if I need to in the future. So what builds changed? So first things first, we have a Diviner's build here. This is Self Boon Scrapper. It runs the gyros and then it runs the mortar, because this build has hammer and sword pistol. It predominantly uses sword pistol, and actually really uses sword pistol, especially after I just found out my only way to get swiftness is to use this tool belt skill, or this tool belt skill with my 5, because it's a blast finisher. So that's actually kind of cool. Yeah, so this build is all about buffing myself. It's a very solo intense damage build. So basically, this makes all tool belt skills give me vigor. So all 4 of these skills, not the 5th one. And then this makes vigor give me increased strike damage. This gives me increased strike damage when my endurance isn't full, and that increases my endurance regen, so I don't really have to worry about it too much. This makes it so I gain vigor. I additionally gain vigor every time I gain swiftness or super speed. This trait makes it so my heal skill and my tool belt heal skills give me super speed. This makes it so all wells grant super speed and gyros count as wells. This trait makes it so having stability, swiftness, and super speed all give me a 5% damage buff, and it's 5% per boon. This makes it so every 10 seconds I get stability if I have 10 might, and might now gives me double the power. So every 6 out of 10 seconds I have that 5%. This just makes it so if I ever cleanse a condition, which every tool belt skill does because of this, I believe. Oh no, that's just the elixirs do that. I'm not running elixirs. Because I'm running, which trait is it? This one. Every time I use a tool belt skill, I remove a condition, and then, this is, if I have 5 stacks of might, I gain fury. So basically, I can, this is why I was pissed off. I was planning to run this trait, because I can basically perma keep about 4 buffs. Might, fury, swiftness, and vigor. But yeah, my only way to really get to get swiftness is to use a blast finisher and a lightning field to get area swiftness. It gives me 10 seconds of swiftness. I have 100% boon duration, so it gives 20 seconds of swiftness. I have 3 electric fields, and but this only is my only blast finisher on... Well, this is a blast finisher, but it tends to pair with its own fire field, so it doesn't really help me much. But yeah, all my gyros do give super speed, and then this and this also gives super speed. This gives stability. And then this is quickness, and then I'm running the Chronomancer relic. So all of my wells here, all of these grant me quickness as well. And then, like I said, I'm running the mortar in case I just need the occasional ranged, since I'm not running it, and you can't weapon swap on this class. Guild Wars 2 posted an interesting thing on Twitter about how they would 15 days, and then they posted some type of icon with a banjo. So that's probably going to be related to the next X pack. People are saying new class Bard. I personally do not think they're doing new classes or new elite specs. I just don't. The game, I just don't think the game can support it anymore. The game's already a balancing mess with what we have. We don't need more. That's just my personal opinion. I think they'll do nothing more than add in more weapons. I bet you this banjo thing is more likely going to be tied to a mastery track than anything else. Keep in mind, like, look at the last two expansions. One did add in new weapons for each class, but I feel like its more primary thing is that it also gave the ability for every class to use every weapon without it gave every class the ability to use every weapon without having to lock into the elite spec. And then Janthier gave Spear. So I don't know. I doubt it's going to be a new weapon. I just think it's going to be something music related with the next expansion. And then this is my tank build. It basically is tank explosion based. The general idea is that I'm running the enhanced capacity, and I just use Photon Forge and the main and pretty much the main combo, since they count with this trait, it makes it a ranged attack with an explosive hit. And this reduces my damage while I'm in Photon Forge. Right, and then like I have all these bonuses here for explosive damage. And then this is, I just need to make sure I'm close enough to get the bonuses here. And then this is just quickness and stability when I disable an enemy, which this can do, my shields can do, this can do, and the 5 can do in Photon Forge. Yeah, so that's the nature of these builds. Let's goof around on this guy. I want to use this new build here. Oh yeah, this is the appearance of the new guy, the new build, by the way. Both the tank and the it's run on the tank and the so this guy runs diviners, like I said. I just basically ripped the ascended gear from the protection build since I had it. And then this is Cavaliers. So power, toughness, ferocity. Because it is so easy to get additional like, because with this you get Fury that gives 40%. I'm already at a flat 26% and I'm not even doing anything. And then you can get like bonus crit chance on bleeding targets. I thought somewhere. Yeah, when you're within range, you have here, my roommate come home. Yeah, and then you have yeah. Anyways, let's check weeklies. 10 events, 10 group events, Dark Breviary, Gang War, Champion, and Crafting materials, which I could do on daily. Okay, so let me check. The group event one should be easy if I do gang wars. Ooh, gang war is about to start. I don't have Arborstone really uncovered on this character, though. Or the Echo Vaults, I mean.
Stabilized. For the forest!
Alright, made it just in time.
The Echo Vault gangs are at war with each other. Anyone who can help, please meet me at Mori Village.
I'm glad the map's prepared for this. I remember the last time this was the weekly, which in all honesty wasn't that long ago. I will forever say that until they actually start making these weeklies and stuff more diverse instead of just the same things over and over and over again. But the last time it was the map was fresh, so like some random prerequisites or whatever didn't exist. And we weren't able to do it.
To attend to.
To kill rising. And now they're not even gonna protect us?
We'll add broken promises to their extensive list of crimes. Now, be ready to fight. So excited. Demon Daddy speakers here, bones!
Eat my dust. Refreshing.
Sharp blade, sharp
I expected. May the sands take you.
Man, this was good timing for the screen, huh? I kind of like the fact that the gyros center on your character now. Back when Scrapper came out, not only were they not centered on your character, they were placeable, but then they also had basically nothing to. They also weren't counted as wells either, so they didn't have the same kind of benefits.
Where the speakers are building their bombs.
Outsider, be careful.
Out by the Ultra
Those men see
mines.
something else.
Security's light. Could
Don't
bust up
waste
the
time
operation
banging your
pretty
head
quick.
against them. They got a thick outer shell. We've seen them before, though, and trained our turtles to crack them.
I didn't realize they gave you a turtle mini. I honestly thought too, getting this close to the meta, I wasn't going to be able to get in.
We got them on the run.
The speakers have taken Teleri village and are enslaving the spirits of the local dead. We cannot allow this blasphemy to continue. Imagine terrorizing people with their own ancestors.
Oh god.
Speakers are filling a Brotherhood-controlled outpost with bombs. Goa village. Seem to be preparing another trap.
Speakers have spread throughout the
They
area.
must be making a play to take control of the
twisting
junkyard.
them to their will.
And the villagers are gonna get caught in the
The
crossfire.
speakers themselves are untouchable. Up for the kill. We'll need to figure out why.
Jade Brotherhood are swarming Karstadt village. As soon as we got a lock on them, they blinked out of sight. Loro's headed that way with a device that'll help us ferret them out. She needs backup.
Armored up. There it is. The speakers have bound their life forces to those gruesome effigies. They'll have to be destroyed before we have any hope of harming the rituals.
I use that without actually using it on a field, so. Well, I'm in a group. Swiftness is actually pretty easy to get when you're in a group.
That went better than I expected.
In all honesty, looking at the traits, by the way, if this wasn't here, the bonus damage when endurance not full, I would have taken this. And then I could have basically gotten max swiftness by literally just popping into my mortar kit and popping out of it.
That's what I'm waiting for. Oh, you're kidding. Refreshing. Firing main cannon. Bad shape here.
Back on my feet.
Very nice.
I see the pattern at last. Cooling down.
The gangs are withdrawing from all the outposts.
Wasn't such a feather-brained idea, was it, Zuru?
I still maintain this outcome was improbable. But it seems we have beaten the odds.
What are they
We went
doing
the
now?
wrong way.
I don't know.
They're headed to the junkyard.
Who?
All of them. Speakers and Brotherhood both. Sending everybody they got left.
Then we need to follow. Let's move.
It just tells you how much, like, server bloat there is now when enemies don't even load in. You just have red circles.
Refreshing. That went better than I expected.
Gang's already dug in. Speakers to the west, Brotherhood to the east. They're duking it out in the middle. The leaders, Tetra, Earthcall, and Shalmu are hanging back, delivering orders from a distance.
What is that darkness on the machines?
Armored up.
Some kind of corrupted magic. Is it leaking out of the game's head?
I believe you're fighting the future because you're afraid of it.
What was that?
That vile darkness is spreading.
Fighting is making it worse.
Have to build it first to find out.
That's it. Do it just because you can. Instead of doing harm. I know we will get things one day.
Just kind of
To protect the forest from humanity.
Oh, I didn't get my field down before I,
Refreshing.
Come on.
We put a stop to the Speaker's rituals. They're retreating.
That event's done. The boss, we do the boss. It will get me the meta event. It will get me the bounty missions event. Sadly, I've only killed 2 champions.
Driven back the armies, but what about the lieutenants? They're still busy trying to beat each other to a pulp.
Maybe we should give them a hand.
I could theoretically go to the Desolation and get some
Back down the
bounties.
shield. As tempting as it is to let them keep beating each other up, they're somehow making the corruption here worse.
Soften him up. Don't you dare expect it. I'm almost finished reprogramming this thing.
Wasn't planning on it.
But the spirit I channeled into it is now ectoplasmic. Release.
Oh, just stop. Please! Can't you see what you're doing to this place?
I call upon the storm's power. That went better than I expected. Smash them!
I did not get my lightning finisher. I got area frost aura. Oh, I also changed the build on my LE too. Maybe I'll show that later.
You can never have too much treasure. Did you hear me? I order! No! This is my crown! You're jealous that my brilliance eclipses your own! Yes! Yes! Now you see!
You're seeing things. Blade storm.
I am
You're seeing things. Out of the way! Enough. You're finished.
I'm being a coward and I'm exclusively using mortar guns so I don't end up getting wiped by the I know it's not, I think, until the next phase, but still. There's so much server lag right now because I'm not using my skills. Couldn't even see the white AoEs. I'm just keeping my eyes open for the... Oh, there it is.
That feels good.
You'll see it.
Nice. Very nice.
Alright. Alright, well, it's gonna happen again up here, so...
Rise and serve. That feels good. Now that's a conquest. Bumping him up.
Nah. Oh my god! He's doing the fucking gravitational pull bullshit, even though,
Summon the power of the land. You'll see, Angels. Now that's a combo. Eat my dust.
you got it.
You forget stay word squashed me Shen like a bug.
Oh, and I got the mechanics
It
thing
wasn't
too.
operating under our orders.
Ugh, can you stop fighting and listen to me? We all need to work together. Or there won't be anything left of Echovold for you two to squabble over.
If you put the minds of the Brotherhood on the problem, we'll have it solved in minutes.
And your solution?
I do not like that this portal is the same fucking color as the goddamn scene. So I do not know where... There it is. Barely see it. Alright, the reason I'm coming over here is because The thing I got from the from doing the thing, you get one a week, and you can actually. I also just looking at this interactive map, by the way. So right here, I think it's this right here, is where the pass takes you, like one you get from the gem store. That's like the ones I have, and this is the guild map. I honestly thought Kieran Peak was going to be like Kieran Peak and Drowned Kining look so defined. I'm shocked they aren't actually maps.
I'm sick of these dull country landscapes.
Wait, so who started the Civil War?
In addition to the Ultraman Restoration Project, the Ministry of Archives has set their sights on us.
Nah,
That looks valuable.
Right, yeah, so we got 2 weeklies done doing that. Events and champions. I actually have a good idea. Let's go, Taita! Taita's classified as a champion. Oh no, she's ranked legendary, never mind. Maybe a maybe a champ will show up somewhere.
To kill rising.
That feels good.
Well, this is a good time to take advantage of my super speed character.
I feel strong. Armored up.
Barely.
Urge to kill rising.
Alright, I am now out of barrels. Because this thing takes goddamn forever to respawn them.
Kill rising.
All right, grab this. We'll run back. Hey, Chris. I'm not necessarily against it. I just need. I was doing a story mission that kind of screwed me over the other day. Sorry for the late response, by the way. I got screwed over by a story mission the other day, and I ended up rage quitting. I imagine the game probably gets better once you have heroes. Because you get to control their level, their skills, and everything.
That feels good.
Now that's a combo.
Sure, I wouldn't mind it. Yeah, what ended up happening, I was doing the story mission where you have to, like, build the trebuchet to, kill the groups of Char. So I killed the first group. Then, I went to the second trebuchet and launched it, but there were no Char there. I'm like, okay, well, whatever, I'll just move forward. And then I moved forward, and after I launched the trebuchet, all fucking 20 Chars spawned in and just beat the shit out of me. And then when I died, it kicked me out of the story instance. So I tried again, and I died on my way there.
That's good.
I have, like, reworked my, like, my stats and stuff, so I'm not over spreading. I think right now I'm fully invested into death and inspiration. Because inspiration has a lot of good, like, healing abilities. And then death is just, like, it has my strongest AoE attack. That's kind of why I'm investing into death. I'm getting more used to, you know, summoning the bone horrors. I'm also not too familiar with it, because it does, like, I know the lore well enough, and I know some basics, but the game is very fundamentally different than Guild Wars 2, right? Like, I have a friend that played Guild Wars 1 for years, has played Guild Wars 2 since the original beta, and she said, like, it's... like, you can't even compare the games. Like, she knew people that never played Guild Wars 2 because of how different it was from Guild Wars 1. So, so it's also kind of like learning that aspect of things, too.
Come to kill the Hydra Queen.
Refreshing.
Well, if you come at the Queen, you just better not miss after you regret. Be sure to tell him the Hydra Queen sent you.
Why did she literally walk out into the area? Like, this is what's getting to me. It's like, she's so fucking cocky. She walks out here within cannon fire range. And even then, no one wants you to take options anymore. It's all meta, 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 meta. I don't play meta. That's why I've only ever successfully done 3 raids. And it was the first, 2 of the raids involved the same boss, and they were all tier 1 bosses. And I only did it because, like, one, I did it, I bought the raid to get the mastery. The mastery track unlocked. I forget why I did it a second time. And then me and my guild managed to beat, Veiled Guardian once.
Look who's back. It's me.
Great justice.
Sharper still.
That's good.
Assistance!
But because the gap between meta rotation and casual play is quite literally about 10 times the damage, no one wants you to play casual anymore. If you're doing anything, you gotta learn your rotations. You gotta use the most optimal gear and optimal specs, and then there's no fun in it for me anymore. I've literally met people that say they don't enjoy the game as much anymore since they started raiding. Or doing, like, high-tier fractals. Like, I have a friend that almost all her characters are built for meta now. They're not built for, they're not really built for fun anymore. She had this one, she was a necro main, and now she barely plays that character. She's mostly on her warrior because it's her most used raid character. She even flat out told me more recently that she hasn't been on that character in a while. Like, she was on it for something, and she's like, I think it was for Sab. It was her Sab character, and she goes, man, I haven't been on this character in a while. And it's like, that's upsetting to me. Because to me, that, when we played together, you know, years ago, that was her character. Like, everyone has that, you know, all your friends, they have that one character you remember them as. Right? Yeah, like it's crazy. Like I even remember when raids first came out. When raids first came out, oh my god. You had to have ascended gear. They wouldn't even let you with exotic gear because the 15% meant all the world. So anyways, the reason why I did this is because this is the next boss, and this boss has several champions in it. So if I can tag them all, I can get probably at least 3 champion kills.
Eat my dust.
And what's upsetting to me too is, to me, I value the accessories way more in terms of legendaries. So I want the rings. But, you know, this recent update, where they, the final update of the expansion, oh, we needed a 4th legendary backpack! Why not a 3rd legendary ring? One that doesn't require raiding or world versus world to get. You added in a 2nd PvP backpack. Sure, the other one uses fractals, but come on! Exactly. It's exactly the problem, and it pisses me off. And the thing is, there's no room to learn this shit. Like, unless you, like, join a raid, like, a guild that teaches you that stuff. Like, I needed, when I was doing masteries for Icebrood Saga, I ended up doing a strike. My first and only ever strike. Never done a strike. Game doesn't really teach you anything about the strikes. And I was thankful, and no one was posting for them. So I made one, and people are telling me terms I didn't understand. And I just said, like, look, I just need to do this for the mastery. I've never done strikes before. I don't know what's going on, what to do. And thankfully, there was a guy in the group that was willing to take lead and explain everything. But, like, at least with fractals, you can start with fractal 1 and teach. But I just feel like with strikes and raids, there is no fractal 1. It's fractal tier 4 right from the beginning. Well, I've not given up on Guild Wars 2. I still enjoy Guild Wars 2. I just don't enjoy the content that, like, in all honesty, I'd sooner PvP than do, like, like, I have to do world versus world because you have to do that for legendaries. But, like, I do, like, the bare minimal laziness of it all. And then I've done, I also do, like, but I'd sooner do PvP than raiding. Or strikes. Because the gearing is all entirely separate, and I can still just kind of goof off and have fun. I used to teach fractals too. I remember there's a few guildies and stuff I taught fractals to. But I never ended up making it to tier 4. I ended up just kind of burning myself out on fractals and then just never went back. And then by then, like, there's no joke probably about 7 fractals that have been in the game since I last did fractals. I think the last fractal that, like, so the first fractal that was introduced since I stopped doing fractals was Observatory. Yeah, like, I agree with you. The whole, no one in tier, like, in tier 3 or tier 4, no one teaches you fractals. Everyone expects you to know, which is reasonable, because that's what tiers 1 and 2 are for. They're to teach you. Hell, I could even understand if people didn't teach in tier 2. Tier 1 has all the same fractals. The purpose of tier 1 is for you to learn the fractals. And then tier 2 kind of teaches you to learn the, what are they called? The modifiers, or whatever they're called. Where's the, where'd the thing spawn? Oh, there it is. And then, like, each tier they add more, and, you know, like, that's the whole point of the fractal system, and it's actually not a bad system. Like, I fear the game is going to turn into WoW, where the game keeps appeasing more and more to the high-end content players, and not to the players that, you know, like I would do raids if the community didn't force me to have to play at max tier. I don't want to learn rotations. Welcome back. Like, did you, I don't know how much you've done, but in Guild Wars 2, did you ever play, like, much World versus World?
Kill them.
Oh, one got in. I had a friend that played a lot of World versus World. He, like, that was his mode. If he hopped in the game, he was likely an EB. Like, that was just like that was how he played the game, right? All the power to him. Most of what I know of World versus World came from him. Now he sadly passed away, but he never played World versus World conventionally, and it was fucking awesome. Yeah. So the way, like, he played every class with soldiers here. Every class with soldiers. And he said it was so funny, right? Like, he'd be on a class, and, like, this thief would come up behind him in stealth and backstab him, but he didn't drop. Because he's built so tanky. I'm looking to see,
Thank you.
Yeah, sometimes you can, like... The last time I was in World versus World, I didn't even join a Zerg. I legitimately only joined, I just basically captured camps. That was pretty much it. I just kept running around capturing camps and other stuff like that, and, I wasn't actually going for anything specific there. I was actually trying to get a mini. But yeah, it was fun. Oh, it wasn't particularly fun per se, but like, because all it takes is one person that actually knows what they're doing to just gank the shit out of you, because you're using a PvE build in World versus World. Well, yeah, that's the same. Like, I wanted that mini. It had to do with that same friend. It's not on this character, but to honor the friend, I wanted to have a... because he was very proud of his Yak Slapper title. So I wanted to get that mini and have it be that character's mini, because that's my stream character, my Revenant. I wanted that mini to be his representation for my playthrough. But I wasn't big into World versus World, so I didn't have the currency, enough currency for it. But I said one day I'll get it. I just used the Dolyak calf until then. But yeah, I ended up shortly later getting the Gift of Battle, which I used to make the legendary spear here not too long ago, so... That, every character. That was a good buy for me, because every character uses that. All characters can use it on land, and 7 of the classes use it underwater. And then, like, I nearly made myself broke making the legendary relic, but that was just because, like, I was tired of running out of, like, fucking research notes trying to buy more copies of the same relics. I just said, fuck it, this will bank, like... I cleaned out a chunk of stuff in my bank just to buy materials to make this thing, just so I didn't have to, because research notes are one of the worst things they implemented into this game. I'm gonna be fully honest. I fucking hate the very concept of research notes. I despise them. It's a currency designed to make you waste your crafting materials. That is all it is. No problem. I'm only doing this right now until I can get enough. I just need more champions. I need 4 more champions. I'm hoping they show up somewhere along the line here. I need range for this guy, because... I guess I'll run DPS mech. Oh yeah, I was talking about that earlier. On stream a bit. I do not think it's a new class. Absolutely. I think ArenaNet is too... The game's too... I'm gonna say, like, old for them to introduce a new class or elite spec. Absolutely. There's no shot. It's gonna be mastery. It has to be mastery related. There's no shot they're making people reroll new characters. Or, like, the balancing in this game is already a general mess in the first place. Why are they going to add in another class now?
Urge to kill rising. Oh, down.
Maybe, I don't know, it could just be like music related. Like, I'm thinking, like, I know this might not be the best example, but you know, like the thing that happens in Siren's Landing where you can pick it up and then you get like a tune that you can cast to buff your allies based on whatever god's tune you picked up. I'm thinking something more along the lines of that. Like, I just think the only thing they can do at this... The only thing they should do at this point is just add in more weapons. Maybe. There is one more... At least one more expansion we know of. And it's in, it's gonna be in Guild Wars, or it's coming out in October. So we'll have to see. But I do not think it's going to be another class. If, like, hypothetically this is the last expansion, why add in a new class? It seems so pointless to me. Especially since the class systems are already so perfect. 3 heavy, 3 medium, 3 light. It's so well balanced. Yeah, that's absolutely what it is. I honestly think that's what the designers did when they drew it like a class symbol. It's not. It cannot be a class. Kind of annoying fighting Inquest when I have the relic of the golem. Not gonna lie, I can't really tell which golem's mine. I also wonder, like, what the plots of Guild Wars 3 can be, because, like, they kind of solved everything. Like, what are they going to do? Like, the dragon problem solved, Joko's gone. Like, I can't fathom, like, what plots are left. They'd have to legitimately just create new ones. Maybe the Void could come back, but that would have to involve Aurene in some way, but... Oh, you'd think they'd make a like a prequel? I don't know. I think they just do something like, for example, they were able to add in an entirely new plot point just by adding in the Sylvari race. Because the Sylvaris weren't explained at all until end of Season 2 and Heart of Thorns. Right? Like, we didn't really know what the Sylvari were until Kaith drops it. Oh, you know, we were minions of Mordremoth, and... Right? So, like, they could probably just do something like that. Well, let's see what the subreddit says. New World boss. He's tired of everybody in LA laughing at him. Right. Oh, it's just... the guy with the Herotron rival. Oh, someone pointed out that the design is hexagonal, which says that it might be a trait line. You like a new specs? Someone's saying Dzalana? I don't know where that is. Yeah, someone's saying Hexagon heavily implies trait line or elite spec. Perhaps elite specs without weapons this time? Elite specs without new weapons is also my guess. Yep, we'll find out what it is. Yeah, that's right.
Contract accepted.
Legendary Bard stance for Revenant. So the Reddit seems to have the general idea that it's new elite specs with no weapons. That seems to be what a lot of people are guessing. I don't see why. Some classes need more weapons. I still believe that Thief and Engie need more options. Engie has, like, barely anything. Thief needs another fucking offhand. Thief has been given 4 weapons. 3 of them have been two-handed. And 1 of them was main hand. Staff, a rifle, scepter, spear. People are begging for a Thief offhand. So it's not always just dagger or pistol. Someone speculated a novelty. My prediction, the subreddit will spend the next 2 weeks hyping itself to the moon and inevitably be disappointed when it drops and turns out to be something lame.
Everything has a place in the eternal alchemy.
Yeah, see you later. Thanks for dropping by and chatting.
Urge to kill rising.
Fear not, Lessers. The specialists have arrived.
I wasn't afraid. Right up until the moment we got here.
How do I get anything done with such feeble-minded help? Ugh. Let's just get to it. My crew is on. Is everyone ready?
The Arcano Pulse Matrix seems stable.
The exocubic capacitor is holding steady.
A simple yes would have sufficed. Now don't botch the activation. You have no idea how much these Aethero variation modules cost. Ready? All together now. Go! Oh, and watch out for the destroyers. There's a very slight chance they might be attracted to the Arcano pulses.
Wait, what?
Everything has a place in the eternal alchemy.
Strong. Urge to kill rising.
Pretty sure Mega Destroyer is a champ, so this should be fine. I don't believe it. I don't believe a new class.
This locale no more.
How are your endeavors progressing?
Zero tolerance.
Urge to kill rising.
Remember, Mega Destroyer wants to spawn.
My crew is on the verge of a breakthrough.
Oh, it is a legendary. Did they change it? I swear it used to be,
Kill that thing already.
Strong.
Get back.
I appreciate that like pets and stuff don't take damage from lava like this.
Certainly seems upset now.
You can never have too much trouble.
Good work, Bridge.
My brilliance.
I got no champions in that.
What was that?
I think she said something about wanting a duck.
Leanne, if you
Might actually be able to get some here.
Kill rising. Armored up.
Unless I'm thinking like it could just be a elite spec that every class gets and it just functions differently based on class. Sort of like what Spear did.
Eat my dust. You're kidding, right? Refreshing.
Die, champion. I don't care about Shadow Behemoth. I'm here for the champions. There we go. Already got 3 champs. Alright, got my champs.
Refreshing.
I don't have to go to Shatterer.
Eat my duck. Strong.
I'll destroy you all!
So after this, I'll head off to Dark Riviera and we'll get that done.
Refreshing. That looks valuable.
Alright, let me warp to Kaladin. I'm just getting an ice cream sandwich. Be right back.
That looks valuable. That's how it's done. That's how it's done.
Or not. I wanted to get this. All right. So the last one is going to be done on reset.
Destroy.
So I guess we can look at I can do the guild missions and stuff. Alright, well, let's see who I get. Trillia, okay. Trillia.
Please, I need your help.
Ideally, I'd like to be near a waypoint.
About as secure as the truce. Suggest we find crucial guards.
Found her. Alright. She's close enough that I'll just wait till she... I'll wait to spawn her at the waypoint.
Can we talk for a minute? Can we talk for a minute?
No. Because this will basically mean that if I die, I can just respawn and keep the fight going, and I can just win through attrition.
Do-gooders like you don't know what's good for you.
That feels good. Refreshing.
Oh my god, I went from half health to 0 in split second.
That feels good. I achieve.
Gotcha.
I'm an achiever. You can never have too much treasure.
Alright, got all that done. So now map completion. So I was working on Heart of Thorns and Living Story Season 3. Alright, so this guy's done. So anyways, so the two changes I did was I had a, this Weaver build was based off of, this was an Arcane Swift Weaver build. I changed it to Aura Swift, so now it's a Weaver build that runs auras. Utilizing air and earth, because I don't actually use air and earth in my aura builds. This one uses water and earth. I use the water one because the water grants aura to allies. But I wanted to have one that was kind of selfish. So it still grants boons and stuff, but... And then it also uses swiftness. And then I changed my other Weaver build to run arcane stuff. And it's basically dual attack. It runs all the dual attack traits, and then arcane traits. Notification on my monitor here. I think a map completed on this video, or in this map. So I think I still have Siren's Landing.
You there. We're trying to rehabilitate the Risen, but they're too aggressive for us to handle. Mind helping?
Alright, got that. Let's warp back here and we'll grab the POI and Vista. This is the first character I've actually had to, like, because this guy has basically nothing. I had no reason to go to LS3, so I never went to LS3. Same should apply to LS4, I believe, too, right? Yeah. Dragonfall has nothing. I was on East End for some reason. I haven't touched Sandswept.
Ah, thank you.
And it was on these maps for some reason. Probably I was doing dailies.
Such might! Faster! Death! Good!
Get the essence, get the essence, get the essence. Take Melandru's blessing. I suppose that could be applied in Guild Wars 3, the gods returning. I wouldn't mind that.
Faster! The winds of truth cannot be quelled.
Better than me.
I should quickly see after this if the Balthazar one is still up.
Questionable intentions approaches.
Oh. The Kingpin showed up here too. Great.
Is this a dream?
My gratitude knows no bounds, kind champion. You have lessened my eternal burden. So, I grant you this gift. Extra damage.
Anyways, I want to check Balthazar, because Balthazar is notoriously the most annoying thing to get credit for.
Feels nice. Feels nice.
What is my other weapon here? I know that's both sword. It's sword... Focus. Okay, well let's try focus for a bit. It doesn't change the first three skills of my weapon, but...
Requires assistance. That creature, it seeks to destroy the shrine.
Oh, I hate you. Get up! Stop fucking interrupting me mid-goddamn air! Oh my god, let me attack! Fuck you! Oh my god! Stunned him and he's still mid-attack! Why does he have a CC bar if it's just gonna be fucking there for visual effects? I hate you.
There, Daimien. Come in. Can you scan this area for Balthazar, please? Ready for more.
Yes, I see.
You are in my way. You
Looks
need to
like
die.
There's a vast
Go
energy
away.
network in that whole area. Only portions are lit. I'm getting interference from Titanic energy fluctuations, but I do see residual magic patterns that fit the big V.
Residual? As in he's not here anymore?
Bingo! He was there, and that's an important data point. What's that big sploosh of magic near you?
The lava pool, maybe? Balthazar has mercenaries stationed all around it.
Might be worthy of closer inspection. Zap me! It's hard being in charge. My team needs me. I'll be back.
This isn't even my active story mission, by the way. I'm actively on season 1.
By his leave, grant you this boon.
Oh my god. I just want to get the ley line scavenger. Get double burned. Wait, where'd the well go? What?
Feels nice. Faster.
Boom. Boom. Yeah, I think the change to Arcane Echo is huge. It's huge for the for Ellie. Being able to recast any weapon skill only a second after, that's huge. Like, that's probably going to change a lot of builds. Because some of the best moves are on your 4 or your 5. And this basically just removes that. Or at least it pretty much just allows you to double cast. Bring it on. I'll double burn you. Get double burned.
Fetch
nice price.
I don't like... Oh, he has like no one with him now. Alright, well, let me change up my build a little bit here. Can I not be poisoned long enough to heal?
Most beneficent Abaddon, send me a hero to help defend the shrine from this great beast.
Such might!
Boom!
There's not much I have to give, but I can grant you this boon. I hope it serves you well.
Alright, let's head out to Dwayna. Dwayna's the last heart I need to do. Go. I know there's a POI here and here, and then there's one over Abaddon's as well, and those should be the last 3 POIs.
This looks like a fine place for adventure.
How many times am I gonna have to loop? Like, what's the pinpoint precision there? Thank you.
Maybe if I stomp around and make noise, it'll open.
I am not easily impressed, stranger.
There we go, and I can switch off Ellie now.
The chest. Not the worst pitch it would have made.
Let me pull again. Revenant's done. We'll check Thief. Oh, I got HOT to do. Oh, I got a lot to do here. Wow. I didn't get the Vista or the POI over there. Those are so easy to get. Oh. I need to change my focus. I don't know when the meta is going to happen, but I need to ensure that I get the stuff that's going to be locked past meta. How did I get the Vista here, but not the POI? Like, they're right beside each other. With pylons this completed, it straight up tells me
I'm nigh invincible.
I was gonna help if he needed it. Why am I still like taking significant damage? The fuck?
Quite a reward.
I have 2 more POIs to get before the meta takes over the fucking map. There we go, and that's everything. Definitely need to hit this area. Zoom, zoom! We'll get this vista here, and then we'll get the stuff at the top. Alright, I just need to get POI, vista, POI. Get this, and then we just need to dive into the area. I would normally, whenever I got this hero point, I would get the Vista, and then I would jump down, get the POI, get one-shotted, and respawn back at a waypoint.
Begin destruction protocol. Get this Vista here.
Quite a reward.
Got that. What else am I looking at here? 9 POIs and 5 Vistas. Let's try and head south. My ogre camp. Alright, I don't need to go too deep into New Hawk, so I'll just dip into the New Hawk lane to get the one in the... just need to touch in here. Oh, have I done story on this guy? Can't get rid of this gate unless you've done story. Well, that's fantastic. Because this will save me some time and having to get to a POI. I still have to warp back to get the Vista over here, but... Where do we stand? Early meta. Great. I think I'm gonna take advantage of that then and use my current location to get into Rada.
This primitive automaton could lead us deeper into the facility were I to repair it. Quick, find its missing parts.
Trying to decide whether I still want this guy on the carpet. Might change the headpiece on that. I'm thinking of going with the ley line one. I don't know what this is changing. Because the alternative is this. Okay, that one's actually kind of really cool. Craftable in the Jantier of the Wilds expansion? What the hell does that mean? Oh, it's part of the legendary backpack. Do I need to go? I do not. Oh, come on! Up the hill, up the hill, up the hill!
Blood will nourish my master. Just go grab up all the scraps you can find in the jungle around here. Oh, is that all? I'll get right on that.
Alright, let me, That's a hard Vista to get your hands on. This kind of ruined my plan here. Alright, well, I should have, not the last DOI, so now I gotta figure out where the last DOI is. I'm going back to the carpet. I can't imagine this guy without the carpet. I'm sorry. Oh.
I was manufactured to the highest standards.
Alright, now we go into the next maps. Bloodstone Fen should be done, because that was such an easy map. I'm pretty sure I did it on all my existing characters, yeah. I'm shocked Ember Bay is done. Vista. There's another one over here. I've at least gotten all the hearts done, so I don't have to worry about that. Thankfully, I've gotten Chalice of Tears, so I don't have to worry about that. I need to go get the, did I change, builds? Can you not follow me? Fuck off! POI. I got that POI and that, or two POIs in a Vista. I got to get the entire shore area. Oop. Rift. I just need that Vista and I'm done. And then we go to the next map, which is Bitterfoots, which I have completed.
This is the only proper course.
Okay, what hearts haven't I done? I've done this one. Not that one. Not that one. Well, there's 6 hearts and I've done 3. So... this one... has to be this one then, and... something else, I guess? I don't know, I'm gonna have to look around.
We could use an extra pair of hands to deliver these rations to soldiers around the base. If you find other ration crates scattered around the ships along the piers, you get the train drop them off here, too.
Alright, grab the Vista. Yeah, so it's this one and this one that I've done. I'm gonna head towards the Vista here, weaving between the trees. Alright, we're heading back into this. Poisoned. Oh, fuck. Nope, 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 nope.
This is my chance.
This will hurt. No, I don't have long. Invigorating.
Oh my god. Can we kill the ads, please? Take the axes.
6 feet tall.
Alright, let's see what else I can do here. Go. Go, 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 go. Holy shit, there's a lot of people in that room. Get you. I need one more thing. It doesn't matter if I get caught, I'm pretty sure. Yo, peace. 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 Alright, now I need to head to the town over here. I need this heart.
Exhilarating! Thanks for sharing.
Help! The White Mantle are pillaging my ship! No way we can stay on schedule if they steal all the cargo! Stop them! Kill you! There, I dropped some of my supplies.
I've beaten you, but you don't know it yet.
Die! I don't actually care if I complete the event. My concern is that I get the hearts I need to do so. Wow, you took a lot of damage from accidentally walking through an attack.
Carry on.
That really sucks to be you, huh? Goodbye. Oh, I killed you before you dropped it. I will take this. This is a very hard heart to do, so I want,
6 feet tall!
Goodbye. we'll take this.
Accelerate!
Not yet. Oh, my back.
Oh, look at all that poison and torment. Ooh, it stings.
For the white mantle!
Ding. Perfect.
Accelerate!
And now I should be able to do the rest with the minimal that can be done in town. Probably getting the kill first. Yep.
It's me. Accelerate! 6 feet tall!
And then, okay, I need to do this heart too.
Why won't anyone help me?
Yeah. Go. Oh, you're Esmer. I don't care. Yeah, shut up.
Quite a reward. Lock and load.
Boom. Hey, Mr. Knight. Boom.
For the record, you've been struck.
Help! Accelerating!
I remember when Deadeye came out, you couldn't even move. If you were crouched, you couldn't move at all.
Contract accepted.
My mind is scrambled.
Alright, I'm almost on the heart. Just gotta keep finding mines and stuff to kill. Let's switch to Daredevil here. Alright. 2 POIs. Oh, I see them. This is going to be annoying. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Just let me get the fucking POI. I do not know why they have not nerfed this corner yet. It doesn't need to be like this anymore. It was a leather farm. They made it for a leather farm. And then, while it was the leather farm, they nerfed the shit out of it. Because they're like, whoa, we don't want you to get that much leather. And then they introduced the unidentified gear in Path of Fire. And no one ever had to come back here for a leather farm. Unidentified gear basically fixed a huge part of mat distribution. But they've never come back to, like, nerf the shit out of this. So, like, there's no reason to come up here unless you're doing the meta for, you're doing the achievement in the return area. Or if you're just new to the game and doing it, but...
Threshold achieved.
Ooh, good. There's another drift here. Can I get to the vent? Can I get to it? Can I get to it? I can get to it. Let's go.
Tall.
Oh, anger nature spirit. Rude.
Accelerate.
Gunfire!
Exhilarating!
Yeah, I'm gonna just blind you and hope that you never wake up again. Oh, god damn it. Back to square one, basically.
Valuable. Alright, let me get some flak swan here.
Get stunned!
This is fun.
Alright, we'll get the vault over here. Alright, what else am I missing here? I got that. There's the Vista over by Webby, but I want to get to the Rada area, because where are you going?
Someone stop them from sabotaging the gate!
I don't care what you guys are doing. I'm getting rid of the fucking turret before it kills me.
Point me at him. I'm ready.
Oh, they changed how this works? They changed how the force skill worked. That was my go-to ranged attack.
Someone's trying to deactivate the gate?
Oh, looks like they got the last key.
If you do permanent damage, I'll kill you myself. I've been immolated! 6 feet tall!
See if I can find another.
Infuriating. That'll silence you. I'm 6 feet tall.
Snipe you first.
Infuriating. Accelerate.
I was not in the AoE for that. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh no. Move, move, move.
I don't have long.
Stop kneeling. Heal.
6 feet. Who's next?
Alright, I think I just need the webby area now. And then I can pause from here. I'm pretty sure I still need to do Siren's Landing on this guy. Yeah, but I've been doing some of this off stream too. Like most of my Ellie I did off stream. I just kind of do it to kill time. Get away from me.
Failing quickly. Accelerate! Infuriate! Accelerate!
Oh. I was wondering who I tagged.
For the record, you've been struck. Now you
Okay, heal. Boom. Boom.
6 feet tall. Taking the shot.
Alright. There's one more portal. I don't think I actually need it, so I might just leave it for someone else.
Seems I need to teach you a lesson.
Oh, fuck off. I picked up the golem part, but the essence overrid it. Are you kidding me? Oh, look, another key.
Begin destruction protocol.
Oh, and we've hit reset. Perfect. Renowned Heart of fucking course. I'll go see if I can do one on the next map. I can do elite on this map though. 4 elites spawn up here. Mr. Calamity.
6 feet tall.
And there's the elite kill. Oh, I already have all of them done here.
Quite a reward.
I have done all the hearts. Except in there. We'll go do the heart here on this, I'm shocked I did all the hearts in the maps except Draconis Mons for some reason.
I have work to do anyway.
All right, Commander, sorry. We'll cool off.
You want to take down an Elder Dragon? Help us get the supply chain up and running.
I have work to do anyway. Commander, over here.
Ships are gonna lose here. Should have bought insurance when I stopped at a moon. But again, the world is about to end.
I'm nigh invincible. For the record, you've been struck.
Really? Alright. Is there like one more Corsair set that I like Corsair Pack Soldier combo I can kill? Yeah, right here.
All right, Commander,
There we go.
sorry.
Heart completed, and then we have Vista and Heart of Maguma, which we can go to Bloodstone Temple. Alright, we'll farm this, get the weekly done, and then I'll probably end stream.
Quite a reward.
And it'll be Guild Wars 1 tomorrow.
Now this is a find. Rare and valuable.
Alright, this will get me the last of it. Boom. And weeklies done. Let's look to see what I can buy here. Alright. Oh, there's one more thing actually I want to do before I log off. Something going on here? I want to go to Black Citadel. It won't let me use the tomes. Oh, right, you can't, there's no consume all for the tomes, because for some reason there isn't. That's really the only excuse. Consume all on a ton of other stuff, but heaven forbid, you know, on the means of leveling fast or getting spirit shards. Okay, so now we are going... I need to go to Black Citadel. Oh, and I need to log on to either my Necro or my Rev to craft my daily Ascended items.
I'll be on my way. Go back in here. Once I get everyone done up to LS3, I'll do Heart of Thorns, or not Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire. And then LS4. I'm working on the map completions more than the story, because then what I'll do is I'll play one character, blitz the story, and then do another character, and then that way I don't mind redoing map completion a lot. I have no issue with that. That's pretty much all I did. Because that can be done rather quickly. Story drags on. So I'd rather not not victimize, subject myself to this, like, Heart of Thorn story, Heart of Thorn story, Heart of Thorn story, right? And then, you know, spam living story, you know. I'd rather just blitz the story. So, like, once everyone's all map completed, I'm gonna have, I'll probably do Death, since he was my old main. Then I'll do Guard, since he was my next main. Right. Yeah, I want to get back into making these, because even if I don't end up using them to make Ascended, this stuff can be used to trade in basically indefinitely for whatchamacallit, the provision tokens. So I'm getting the Obsidian Shard ones weekly. I don't, like, there's others I can do weekly too, but I'm a bit iffy on the mats and stuff. On which ones I'm willing to give up for provisionary tokens and stuff, so. All right. It's something I want to do, and I'm running out of time to do it. So that'll be the stream for today. You know, good progress. We got weeklies done. We got I'm also feeling a lot better. Like, the bloating is pretty much kind of faded. I can't guarantee I won't be bloated tomorrow, but it won't be for the same reason at the very least. It'll be for stuffing my face with Canada Day food. So anyways, but I will be streaming tomorrow, regardless of anything. So with that said, my name is Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King. Be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone.